everyone! Welcome to the kickoff sprints for 72 hours in the haunted house with the late night crew and Kaylee and Lexi. We are going to get a lot of reading done, I hope. That's the goal anyway. I'm just going to quickly get through some of these comments. So excited. Let us know if you have already spun the wheel what your first prompt was. And then I don't know if we want to say what our prompt was and what we're reading, but at some point, Rye has to spin her wheel.
I do.
No. Haunted house. We are buddies. I got haunted house as well. Hello. Got slasher, isolated setting, mystery. Gonna be starting with Blanky. I have that one. It's in the bottom of the stack that I need to get to. Gonna do Cirque Berserk. Snowy setting. That's always a good one. Romantic suspense.
That's the one that if I spin, I'm probably gonna respin.
She's like,
I'm like, nah.
Cosmic is my respin all the way.
You know what? I feel like I cheated the system, and my wheel doesn't have enough things. So Cosmic and Psychological are just like halved, and they're the ones I don't want as much. So there's less space.
Watch you get both of them though.
I don't want Cosmic either. I would respin, I think.
How do we have the same brand of wheel, but you don't have 10 spaces?
We bought different wheels.
It's
so
the same brand, though.
Be different sized.
Yeah.
That's they didn't make different size wheels.
That's true. Hello. Hello. All the spooky books. 15 minutes left of what have we done, and then you're going to do unwanted guest. Oh, for the 1x1 prompt. Yeah, I don't want that one either.
I like really that prompt, but I just don't know what else I would read.
You probably could have read The Hunting Party.
True, but
you could also read, maybe like stretch it to Hunted by Darcy Coates.
Ooh, that's good to know.
A little bit of a stretch, but I feel like it counts.
Good things about the writing retreat. I want to get that one. I had an arc of it. Did I read it in time? No.
I'm also like, I have vlogs planned already, so I can't pick any of the books I have for vlogs specifically. So like, I do have a lot more like shorter options, but I just can't read them right now.
Fair.
It's nice being my outside YouTube genre because I'm just like, oh, I can read anything for this vlog.
Yep. Remind me when we go into a sprint because I'm gonna have to open things that make noise. I will put the links to everything in the description box.
If you are on the Late Night Crew Discord, they are all pinned in their chats, but
yep. Creature feature. That one will be fun. I don't know what I would read, but that one would be fun.
Video Night by Adam Cesar.
Oh yeah, I could do Video Night, and then there was one that's like a mermaid horror that I found on KU.
Would also work. I don't know if you have it at all, but
no, I could probably get it on is it on KU?
I don't know actually.
I don't either.
Oh, I need to figure out what my monkey book fits in.
Your what now?
That monkey one that I sent you all, you know.
Oh yes.
No. Terrible.
I don't know what it's about. It's wonderful.
It was the tooth one that was so bad.
Oh, yeah, I can share that one too. That one's gross.
No. Well, look at it. Horror wheel, scary word. Scary word's a fun one.
Yeah.
Oh, the one's so broad.
I have.
Screenshot was Cosmic Horror, and that's what you're reading. Sounds good to me.
Works.
Got domestic thriller. So you can do the housemaid. Enjoy. We do have a Rye.
I'm here. I'm back. I've actually been reading a lot too, so it works. I just finished my 5th book, so.
That's awesome. Got horror, sci-fi, Agents of Dreamland. I've never heard of that one. That's cool. To check it out. Sci-fi horror is something that I've discovered that I really like.
Yeah, I hope I get that one.
Yeah, I would skip that one for sure.
I really want to read the Mira Grant one that I have, so I'm really hoping I get that.
Which Mira Grant one do you have?
Final Girl.
I have the square cubed one or whatever that I still need to listen to.
Yeah, I have that too.
Feature. Cosmic. Ugh.
A lot of people got Cosmic, and it's
I
Everyone
feel
got
like
Cosmic.
people are overthinking Cosmic. That's the problem.
Mm.
I think I wouldn't even know where to start. Like that's part of the thing. Like I wouldn't even know where to go with that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
We could have just removed it from the wheel.
I thought about it.
I don't know why we put it on the wheel. Me and
No,
Mel
either.
like avoiding it at all costs.
I don't know.
We hate ourselves. We hate ourselves.
You know what? I needed a little bit of tension so that when it spins, I can
True.
be scared of something.
So you have to have some things on there that you don't love. It's
I
more fun.
feel like I need some high energy music for when the wheel spins.
I went back because I needed a clip from Smut Den for my intro vlog, and I was so scared every time that one spun because there were so many things I didn't want. And this time I'm just like, pretty much I could just avoid Cosmic and I'm good. Everything else is good.
Agreed. I need to fix my wheel though because it still has comedy on it and I gotta fix that.
Mm.
I'm jealous. I wanted to read Spite House, but alas, the Patreon said no.
Yeah.
Thriller Wheel. Girls reading list. Isolated setting. Snowy. Supernatural. Ooh.
I would say it absolutely does not fit.
No. No, it's not supernatural. But if you've already started it.
You could make Sundial fit. Like you could stretch that
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, you could stretch Sundial, but probably not Last House. But kind of what I don't know, they may veto me, but what I'm going with for this is because it is kind of hard sometimes to know thriller tropes because a lot of times they're spoilers. If you go into it with good faith and it doesn't work out, like it's okay. Just attempt the best you can.
Yeah, like I would say just like maybe try to read like the first 2 lines of the synopsis or something and then figure it out from there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Also, I feel like I have read a lot of the popular options, so anyone can message me and ask if things work.
I hope you enjoy Hannah. Has a good audiobook too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can always ask in the Late Night Crew Discord's got a spot for the readathon and both wheels, so feel free to ask in there if you're not sure. First book was on the horror wheel and supernatural, so you're going to do From Below. That's a good one. Spun earlier and doing Clan in a Cornfield. You is one of those that everybody loves that I just could not.
I didn't like it.
Could not get into.
I need to read it still.
I thought I thought it was okay, but I don't know.
I read the first one, but was not like it. Like wasn't like I don't have any interest in continuing the series.
Yeah. Same.
I haven't continued the show, so I probably would feel the same.
Even the show, I was like, okay, this is good, but not.
I only watched the first
thing, you know.
Catching up on spreadsheets.
You can be a wuss. It's okay.
Also, in case anyone missed it, there is a Google form in the Late Night Crew Discord, and I'm sure Mel will link it in the description when she has time for your books. You don't have to fill it out, but last time everyone just liked seeing all like what books you read the most or like whatever, because there was a lot of stuff. So if you feel like filling it out, please fill it out.
Yes. I will try in the next sprint to link at least the 2 wheels and the go sheet.
You should
Deb
also
did put the links in the chat.
Okay, cool.
You should also probably link the I'll send it to you, but just like our storefront for the Late Night Cruise until the merch is on sale again.
Yes, send me that because I don't know that I've ever had the storefront link. That snowy setting.
Yes, Kelsey, that one is so good.
Hard as a chainsaw. Painted all red.
Mm.
It's a good one. I'm just gonna finish Akamat. Nothing wrong with that. Do need to get in some sci-fi horror. Yes. Ryan, are you okay? I don't know if you want to answer that question.
Oh, yes, I did.
She's here. She's alive. She's good.
These are my arms right now.
So those are the wheels. The baby has been born.
Yeah, it's like a week and a half old.
And she's here at the readathon.
Yeah, I'm like, you're a hero.
know.
In our defense, we offered the week before.
Honestly, like I'm feeling better than I was before. Like I'm more like myself now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm tired because he's not sleeping great, so I don't know how long I'll be on for, but I'll be on throughout. Like I'm
Mhm.
reading a lot because I am up
A lot.
hours of the night.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like I've finished like a book that was 400 pages in like a day this past like
Nice.
day to have. So
Knowing
Okay.
Cassidy, she won't sleep, so she'll keep you company when he's up at like 2:00 in the morning.
it was great when
Yeah.
Lexi did her sprints the other night. It was awesome. I was like, it helped me stay awake so much.
I want to read Black Tide. Hollow Places is definitely cosmic.
Yeah, they both.
Love cosmic horror. Supernatural. View the possibilities for cosmic. I do love Into the Drowning Deep, though. It's a good one.
Yeah, that's just such a long one for a 72-hour.
You could
I'm
do the
still
novella though.
stocking up on my mirror grant. Like, oh, that just went crashing down. This is huge, so it's not getting read, but I'm stocking up.
It's currently on sale right now in Canada for on Audible, and I like keep looking at it.
Which one? The
Parasite.
Parasite? Ooh, I need to see if it's on our Audible. DoorDash is a great plan. Tired man that decided to respond is here. It took me a second when I was reading this comment because I was like, this can't be Rachel talking about Rachel. But then I remembered you're reading Brooks Grave Manor and the world made more sense.
Mm-hmm.
You hope you don't get Supernatural. I hope I do. It's
There's
amazing
so
what
much.
everybody like wants versus doesn't want.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, there are a ton of hits on Scribd. Only here for the sprints. I need to finish this, Gary. Are you enjoying it? Went downhill from there. Yeah.
Supernatural is like really flexible, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, and that's vampires. So
Mm-hmm.
Most Darcy coats, I think, are considered
Coats.
cozy.
Yeah, there's like I've read one that wouldn't count, but like I can't even tell you which one because it's a spoiler. That
Mhm.
so
interesting. I don't know. I feel like cozy is hard because it's kind of a personal thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
my go-tos are Darcy, Grady, and I do think a lot of T Kingfisher. Some of T Kingfisher
Yeah.
Yes.
does,
Yeah.
but like some does.
Honestly,
I think-
Hollow Places would count. It's very like quirky, funny kind of, so I think it could count.
Yeah, Kaylee in her vlog was kind of talking about it, and she like, and I agree with what she said. Like, to her, cozy is more of like the relationships and the characters than like the plot and like necessarily the horror.
Yeah.
Mhm. I
Agreed.
found like a really good article about it, and I was reading it the other day, and it was just like talking about how it's like the horror is kind of like not the forefront,
Right.
Mhm.
and I feel like that was a good way to explain it. It's more than that, but
Deb has linked to the wheels up above in one of the comments, and then I'm going to put them in the description box, but they're also pinned in the Late Night Crew Discord under each section as well.
and if you go to any announcement video, they'll be linked in there too. So
Yes. Hi, Mickey. Oh, I do see him.
he's
I've
like,
gotten so used to him being there that I'm just like,
Thanks.
that's a rye.
Thanks.
Sci-fi horror. I've not read either one of those, Lexi.
Mm-mm.
You?
Mm-mm.
Is
Hello.
Rosewater today Thompson?
I think so.
Yeah, I haven't read it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think it could too. Cassidy, are you team no sleep? Cassidy's always team no sleep.
Oh, yeah.
I do have to work for like 4 hours tomorrow, but
At least it's late though, so you could like do a little sleep in if you needed to.
yeah, I won't.
I still have to go to work tomorrow, which is unfortunate, but
Thank
Oh,
you.
Should have called off. Just tell him you're sick.
Yeah,
I wish.
I'm not sick. I'm feeling anyway, but
I don't even have that many patients, so I'm just like,
Thank you.
It's pretty quick, but they are often chunky. Yes, agreed. Although she does have a couple of novellas that I want to get to.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not vote for that one because I do not like Lucy Foley. I was like, next.
I liked the Paris apartment, okay?
Gray's right there. Say hi, Gray.
Hi, Gray. You liked the Paris apartment?
Yeah.
We held it before even reading it, so whoops. I don't know why I bought it in the first place. You guys told me not to buy it, and I still bought it.
Most people don't like it, so like, yeah.
Hey, you liked it. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I know. It's good. I love the cover of it. I wanted to like hopefully like it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I would consider Sookie Stackhouse horror.
Yeah, they're
Fantasy romance, maybe? Or
I would
urban?
think sci-fi more than anything, but
Sookie Stackhouse?
yeah, I find vampires are science fiction because most of the time they're based on like a influenza or something that happened.
That makes sense. Here are the wheels again in case anybody needs it. Popping in on your break. Bullies you for sleeping. Rachel's our resident old man.
Sleep is
72 hours of the haunted flu. He's so cute.
Hey.
Okay, we've been talking for a while, so should we do a spin to see how long our first thing is?
I gotta
Rye
spin
also
my
spin.
prompt.
Oh, Rye's got to spin. Rye, you spin. Whoop!
I wish that was fully on camera.
Okay, while Rye is dealing with the kiddos, we're going to spin for our time, and then Rye will spin for her prompt. You can't really see that, but it's an hour. So we're going to
Oh, long one.
We're going to kick off strong.
Sarah, it's just the 1-by-1 trope. So like they're murdering someone 1 by 1.
What was that?
Rye,
All right.
which wheel are you doing?
So we're gonna do thriller because I think I want to do horror tomorrow because I feel like horror is gonna be read faster. So
Okay. Hang
All right.
on. I was sharing the wrong screen.
let's do
Why
thriller.
did I
I'm
do that
so
right
nervous.
here?
You guys are gonna hear all the
Okay.
kids you still love. So
Are you ready?
oh, I'm nervous. Okay, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
See something good.
Oh no!
No, what is it?
It's mystery.
I feel like there's so many options for that though.
Does confessions count? That has to be the first thought.
It could.
I feel like didn't you say
Yeah.
it? Mel?
Yeah,
It could.
I would count it.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna keep it that. I'm not gonna do one of my 3 respins. Okay,
I
we'll be
think you
reading
could. I
confessions.
think you could stretch that.
We're all about, so I'm reading confessions. It's what I wanted to read. So we're gonna start with confessions.
You
And I'm
get
gonna
a
put my book
pass.
too, so I can read it at 2 a.m. while I'm awake.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay,
Okay. Let me get back to
that was
the.
not better than I thought.
Yeah, it turned out it was fine.
I remember you
Alright.
saying history the other day was kind of count, so perfect.
So you're good. You probably could have done Finley Donovan too, but I think you read all those, right?
I haven't read the last one yet, but I'm honestly not that excited for it. So
Fair.
yeah.
Okay. Well, then I will see you all back in an hour. Hello, welcome back. We were joined by Kaylee.
Hello.
How did everyone do? I read about 28% of A House with Good Bones, so I've got like 2 hours left of it. It's got, you know how sometimes Darcy Coates will say goes a little too heavy-handed too fast and doesn't give you like the creepy lead up. She's doing really well with the creepy lead up, but trying a little bit too hard to be quirky. So we'll see how the balance ends up playing out.
I did not read as much as I wanted to read, but I got 10% done. So
that's not bad.
I got something read.
I'm 28% into the hunting party.
Nice.
I feel like a psychopath, but my book's just really short, and I'm 75% in, but it's just like 100 pages. So
nice. Do you like it? Is it good? Because it's on my list too.
It's not my favorite Darcy.
Okay.
But like I am liking it, like for what it is. It's just like it's too quick. Like
yeah,
I wish it was short.
Yeah.
Kaylee's read it.
Yeah, which one is it again?
Dead Lake.
Oh yeah. I agree. Not my favorite. It's enjoyable, but like it's never gonna be one I recommend out of all the Darcys that I've read. But it's still definitely a Darcy, so it's
yeah.
Like I'm still liking it.
Cool. That's still on the possibility list. What about you, Kayla? You were teaching. Did you get anything read?
Yeah, I the students stayed late, and I saw it was kind of annoying, but I couldn't ask your questions during the class instead of like all piling up at the end. But
that's funny.
So I should have been able to read for longer, but instead I only read 4%. But I am reading The Missing because I spun the thriller wheel and got Isolated Setting, which was perfect. That was literally the exact prompt I wanted from the thriller wheel. And I was like, yes, things are happening. So
I think I may do thriller wheel on Sunday because that's the day I'm going to have like the least amount of reading time. So we'll see. Weight of Blood. Lots of people reading
Such a good one. I liked Weight of Blood.
That's so good.
And The Shuddering. Those are two very popular ones. There's been a lot of discussion about cozy horror and what is cozy horror. Just remember, I think this is something that's confusing a few people. There are two wheels. One is a horror wheel and has prompts for horror books. One is a thriller wheel and has prompts for thriller books. So that may be where part of the issue is coming from. But Deb did post in the Discord a big list of cozy horror for those of you that are struggling with it.
And as we said, do your best guess. Yeah. You know what? The book doesn't end up fitting the prompt. It still counts. Like just don't purposely pick a book that doesn't count and then be like, oh, I didn't know. But like you did know. But like if you like accidentally pick one, you're like, this had nothing to do with the prompt. Whatever. We're just reading.
It happens. It happens.
Lexi, you're muted.
There was some noises happening outside, so I muted myself and then I forgot. It's really hard with horror and thriller because they keep a lot of things from you, and also a lot of things are spoilers. So
and sometimes they bamboozle you. We're in the synopsis. It sounds like it's going to be one thing, and then they're like, twist, it's not.
But
go ahead. Oh, remember you can like DNF too. So if you're not liking it because you felt like you had to pick a book for a certain prompt, like don't feel like you can't DNF. Like you can DNF and spin again.
Absolutely.
At the end of the day.
I'm excited for you reading this one. It's a good one. So good. Sorry, I'm quickly going through comments. I swear if yours pops up and we don't read it out loud, I am reading it. It's just there are a lot of people here, so I can't read out every comment. Clan on a Cornfield, that's another one that a lot of people are reading.
It's because it's so good.
It's good. Hollow Places. So far, I would say out of all of the T. Kingfisher that I have read, she does a lot of different genres, kind of like Mira Grant does. House with Good Bones has been the most similar to Hollow Places. I won't say it's as good, but it is the most similar.
Also, Cassidy, I really don't think you're gonna like that.
No, me neither. Me neither. She's like, should I read it? No.
So I have to read a T. Kingfisher during this readathon because I need it for an R fantasy prompt because I need a initial author that's a pseudonym.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's impossibly hard, but I don't think I'm going to read this one because it's long, and I think I'm just going to go for one of the shorter ones. That's on Scrib.
Good, because then if you don't like it, it's still okay. Just let that one be pretty and don't ever read it. It's fine.
It is a pretty book.
Yeah, I feel like there's not enough explanation for things in like not a way that you're gonna like.
I don't think I'm a cosmic kind of gal. I like explanations.
That one, I was just in it for the ride, and it didn't matter. That was one of the few where I didn't let logic completely, which I read it when it first came out, however long ago that was, to be fair. So my taste have changed a little bit.
Yeah. I didn't like it for those reasons, and I feel like I'm even less strict about needing that than Cassidy is. So.
Yeah, I think if I read it now, I probably would like it, but I'm gonna live in my happy place.
I think I gave it 4 stars, but that was like one of the first vlogs I did for BookTube, and I was like, I feel like I was just on a high of vlogging a book and gave it.
Yeah.
I think it would have been a solid like low 3 for me.
Fair. I did see somebody reading Video Night. Apparently that hit you at the beginning.
They do. That one's a ride from the first chapter. I really enjoyed it, but
Ooh, I kind of want to get to that one now. Is it short? I can't remember.
I think I don't know. I listened to the audiobook, but I feel like I did it in like a day. So, and like that was back when I listened to like 1.3 times speed audiobooks.
8 hours, so it's not bad. Just here for the sprints. That's fine. Come one, come all. Munchkin. Decided to switch your book. I'm going to do Haunting of Lockwood House. There's so many haunting ofs. Dracula. Do you stay on the same wheel each day? Yes. So you can switch it up tomorrow if you want to, but if you start with a horror wheel, gotta stick with the horror wheel.
Earlier someone asked, I don't know what you all are doing, like if you're counting it every 24 hours from the start is a new wheel, or are you counting each calendar day or
calendar day?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you'll all get a different wheel if you want.
Yeah. Remember, you also have 3 respins. So if you just cannot, for the life of you, find a book to fit the prompt, just spin again.
And like,
I would say
no one's gonna penalize you. Like, if
no.
I know last time when we did romance, there's triggers a lot, and like people just were like, if it triggers you, just take it off the wheel. Like,
honestly, we're not gonna know. No one's gonna know.
Yeah, there's no points, so like just do what you want.
Just help us all read faster and more, and
fun. It's fun. It's just supposed to be fun and exciting. So the baby, everyone's liking the baby.
He's disturbed by it, but
I read a lot of extreme horror, so no normal horror is cozy to me. That's fair. I kind of want to read an extreme horror, and I know that Lexi and Kaylee have read some extreme horror. So what should I start with if I want to read an extreme horror?
I've technically like read only 1.5.
Oh, okay.
Gone to See the Riverman is the one Kaylee and I both read, and that one might be a good one to start with because it definitely leans a lot into psychological horror. And then the other one that I read that's like kind of is that Eric LaRocca one.
Oh yeah.
Which like that one like kind of counts, but
listen, if you want to just like jump full in instead of just dip your toe, you want to do a cannonball into the genre, you could do Chainsaw Hooker. Because
I heard you talk about that one. I thought about reading the one that Deb just finished because it kind of sounds like a really gnarly Criminal Minds episode.
Which one did Deb just finish?
The Girl Next Door.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, that's that what's his name? Something. John something.
I'm sure she'll tell me. I'm just not down there yet.
But that one is based on a real life thing.
Jack Ketchum.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have that on KU.
Which is like I don't think I want to read that one just because like
I'm twisted.
Chainsaw Hooker is messed up, but like it's ridiculous. Where I feel like realistic, extreme horror would be
realistic interesting to me. I think otherwise it's going to go too far off the crazy wheel for me.
Timer and watch someone get fucked to death. That was my favorite scene in the entire book. It was so weird and
I don't know what that says about you, Cassidy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes,
I
she
know
made
this
it for it.
one is based on children as well, and just like the fact that it's actually real, just I don't know.
I can't do
That's
it.
fair. That makes sense.
Especially because I'm gonna be reading a lot in the dark. So like tomorrow I gotta be like careful what I'm picking because I'm gonna be like in the pitch black reading a lot of these books. So I'm gonna be careful what I pick tomorrow for horror.
Yup.
My Taco Bell is here, BRB.
Okay.
Ooh, exciting.
Counting Cornfield's a good one. 5 inches of snow. Lots of people got snow. We're getting tornadoes, and while everyone else is getting
We
snow.
had like a random beautiful. Yesterday was 65.
Yes, this is
Like
fine.
insane.
Not with body horror or extreme gore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I think
know.
a lot of extreme
Or-
horror is extreme because of body horror and gore.
Yeah. Agreed.
Katrina's a great person to ask about extreme horror, though.
I will ask her. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot Gavin read this one.
Cotton Candy Massacre is also extreme.
Chainsaw Hooker was nasty. That's funny.
Haley, are you talking to us? Because you're muted.
I can't see your little mute signal when this thing's on.
It's so easy to forget.
Yeah. I was just saying Chainsaw Hooker is also really short, so that's why I mentioned that one too, because it's like very fast read. But like, okay, for the people watching it though, like know what you're getting into if you pick up that book. I should have like mentioned that beforehand because it is extreme horror, okay? I just need to say that before
I was like, okay.
I don't want anyone to get super mad at me for picking it up and being like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Cassidy, you might want to bleach your brain. I kind of hope you read this now because I want to know your thoughts, or if you're just as twisted as me and it doesn't bother you.
Yeah, I was thinking about extreme horror, and I was like, I think I've actually read a decent amount. I just don't like. It's just part of everyday life for me. I'm like, that wasn't that extreme.
Yeah, a lot of body horror doesn't like bother me.
Yeah.
I just laugh at it most of the time.
Chainsaw Hooker was gross. That's what like got me about it.
Katrina said exquisite corpse.
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Yep.
Oh yeah, she just read that.
It's really hard to spell exquisite. Just throwing that out there.
I spelled it wrong. Like Google knew what I meant.
Respun and got haunted house. See, that's what the respins are for. Lots of fun for the exquisite corpse. Yes, we love Mickey.
You know what's hilarious?
Sorry, Christy.
We're sitting over here like we want to read extreme horror. Why did we take that prompt off and leave Cosmic on?
We're stupid.
We literally put it on the wheel.
We're not smart, okay?
We think after the fact, not like during the moment.
No, but
Now she's looking it up. It's definitely not for everyone.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Caught up on comments. So let's just go ahead and see what we get. I really need to read.
What are the minimum? Wait, is that
I can't see it.
not for time?
You can't see it. There is time on
Oh,
there.
okay.
But I need to I'm going to rewrite them with the white after this.
Okay.
Because you can't see it.
Sorry. What are the times that are on it?
It goes from 15 to 60.
15.
But I might end up changing that. I didn't want to. I don't know, because I guess I could duplicate the 40 or 45.
I think last then if I rolled 15, I just spun again and added it together, so we got an extra long sprint. But every once in a while, 15 was nice. Actually, it was like a pee break.
Oh yeah.
Go get your snacks. Like
I like it for the drama, you know.
Yes.
30. It's a shorter one.
I like how we're like.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna do it with the white.
Mine are also tiny. I don't know if you'll be able to see mine.
Would work, but the neon is not going to.
I can see yours,
Cassidy.
Yeah.
Cassidy may get to spin the next one. If we can't see it.
Now I feel like I should have bought a wheel.
I know. I feel like
weren't
I'm so like not in it now.
They weren't
No,
cheap.
Last time I DIY'd my own, and I was just like, I can't do that again. That was a lot of
No.
stress.
Yeah, I'll just do an online one and share my screen.
Yeah, you
That's
don't
what I-
need to. I don't know why. Last time I just had it on my wall, and everyone wanted to see it spin a million times because it just landed in the same spot every single time.
You also don't have to spin for your time. Like this is just
That's
the
fun.
capacity being extra.
Might as well do it.
Yeah, I want to. It seems fun. But
It is fun. I will give you that.
we'll do an online wheel instead, Lexi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if Mel and Cassidy are with us.
Oh yeah, then they can spin.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they would spin for me last time.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was spinning for everyone last time, I think.
Yes, Cassidy was the only one with a wheel last time. I had a wheel, but mine was. I did spin the bottle last time, but I didn't want to do that again because my table is not level, and I kept getting the same area every time, and it was always the crap I didn't want to read. And so if I would move the prompts so that it was something I wanted to read, it wouldn't land there. And I was like, all right, screw you. Rachel, this sounds terrible, but yes. Okie dokie. Let's do
I have no context for Rachel's comment either.
Brooks Grave Manor, if it helps.
Rook's Grave Manor is porn?
It's a reverse harem monster.
Yeah, see, it's reverse harem, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rachel's not
thought
doing
it
the
was
horror.
a Darcy book at first.
The Haunting of Rookgrave. I also
Well, the
thought of that at
title
one
like
point.
could go.
Yeah.
I could see it as being a Darcy Coates title for a book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, Darcy wrote porn? What?
Rachel, stop summoning the bots.
Whoever thought that word would come out of our mouth is Rachel's the one summoning the bots for once.
Right? Okay, let's do a 30-minute sprint since it's short, and I'll refix this wheel so hopefully we can see it. Wrong button. Hello. I got to 60% and I have an hour and 15 minutes left. So shouldn't take too long. How'd everybody else do? Ooh, dinner and wine. I can't do
I made
wine.
it to 18%. It's not too bad.
What do you think about it so far?
It's interesting. I like the style of writing's pretty different, but I like this idea of like the stream of consciousness. Like that intrigues me. That writing
No
style.
dialogue.
It's weird though. Like being from a teacher's perspective, like it's just it's interesting. Like from that. But I mean, I like it so far.
I'm 43% into the hunting party.
That's good. Are you liking it?
It's okay. Like it's feeling like 3.5 stars. So.
Okay. I finished my book. I rolled again. I just put up the poll for my patrons because I couldn't choose.
I'm probably not gonna like my choice, but I say go for the Darcy. I just say bite the bullet, do it.
If Darcy wins, I think it'll probably be my last Darcy of the Readathon.
That's fair.
There's other haunted house stories I want to read and stuff, but
Makes sense.
I'm just thinking that Shirley Jackson's gonna take you a while, and you're not gonna like it taking so long. Just because
Kindle says only 2 hours.
Oh, maybe
It's
not then. Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah, I got to 20% in the missing, and I'm into it. I kept having to like go back though because I was also chatting a little bit, and then I was realizing I was zoning out for a minute or two, so I kept back on the audio. So I need to be better about like just listening to it next time and not chatting as much. But
I do this too.
I keep getting annoyed. I'm like so excited to see everyone, and I'm like chatting in Discord. I was like, this really sucks. We need to chat only during the chat portions and not the reading portions.
No chatting while
I know
you're
my phone keeps going off, and then I keep getting distracted. I want to look at everything, and then I'm like, wait, no, I gotta read.
I feel like there's been a lot more just participation this time too, like a lot more people posting things and stuff. So I'm like, I want to go do it. No, gotta read. Boyfriend called. Yeah, I told David, I was like, I'll talk to you tomorrow, but probably not very much.
A mood. I need to order.
Fish take a hint, and you're going to be reading Blanky. That's one that I have on my list as well.
I'm so excited to get to that one.
The only thing that I don't love is it's not going to fit that many prompts, and I don't know how many times I'm going to read roll psychological.
It'll most likely fit supernatural too. Honestly, probably cosmic.
Yeah, I didn't think about it maybe fitting cosmic. And then I have Dead of Winter too.
Sour Candy fits cosmic for sure. So I'm gonna guess this one does.
Yeah, Katrina said most of it stuff does. So
Sour Candy could maybe go into creature feature too. I don't know if you have that one at all.
A pile fell. Please hold. Spines are bending.
What should I eat, guys?
I'm about to fall over.
What are your options?
The world, my options.
like delivery?
Yeah. I don't got time to make food.
Gotta go.
I mostly ate Doritos for dinner, so
this is fair. I have a lot of snacks. I could just eat snacks.
I have totally done this. Starting clown in a cornfield. Enjoy.
I like that one.
This scared me. I'm not even reading a horror. Loved Blanky.
Yeah,
Yep. This is the best part about living, by yourself is you can just do whatever you want. Drink out of the bottle, carton, whatever. I do not know. I have seen many people reading Belladonna, but I have not read it, nor do I know anything about it.
For some reason, I thought it was fantasy. I have no idea why.
I thought so too.
Me too, for some reason.
My butt's asleep, so I definitely need to get up and go get a monster and move around a little in this next sprint.
Did you move your couch cushions there, or are you still on the crappy mattress?
I put a pillow beneath my rear end, but it's not doing enough.
You should just move to your couch.
I'm literally laying in my bed if that makes you feel better.
But the whole point was to have a little nook.
You can have a nook under a blanket.
I'm probably gonna have to move to the couch, or my butt's gonna like completely go to sleep, and nobody needs that.
You got to be comfy though, because you get for the long haul. You have to be comfy.
Yeah. Plus, maybe the vlog would be more interesting if I move around. I don't have a cool fort like Cassidy.
Yeah, you know what? I'm running out of ways to film things. I like this angle, this angle.
I'm using a butter knife. Special spoon for the Nutella.
I stopped buying Nutella because I was like a monster with it, and I would just like take a butter knife, like dig it in and be and just like eat the whole jar, like for like that was just what I would do. And so
I wish I liked Nutella, but I don't.
It's so good. I had it earlier. So I ate Doritos, and then I don't know if anyone watched my vlog where I was talking about making like dessert quesadillas.
Yes.
I made
it's not a quesadilla, but it's quesadilla.
Yeah, I don't know what to call it because I mean,
I think it's a dessert quesadilla. I think it still counts.
Okay, because there's no cheese, because that would be disgusting.
It's fine.
But
It counts.
My cousin I was at my aunt's house picking up Nora today, and my cousin, she had these things, and she gave one to Grace, and they're like Nutella bars. So instead of like the little things that like you dip the Nutella in, like like the bread, not breadsticks, but like
yeah,
you know what I'm talking about. So it's just like a one long like breadstick, kind of like big, with the Nutella in it. Grayson said it was so good.
That sounds really good.
Mm-hmm.
It does sound good. And I don't like Nutella.
I don't eat Nutella, so I had no idea if it was actually good or not, but he liked it.
Hear that?
It's got nuts in it. I can't eat it.
You can have peanuts, but not tree nuts, right?
I can have peanuts, just not nuts. But tree nuts are iffy. Some of them. But there's a whole bunch of things. Nuts are weird. Not every nut is a real nut. It's a weird.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Yeah, I didn't understand the sentence you just said where you're like, I could have peanuts, just not nuts, and I was like,
a peanut is not a nut. It's
Yeah.
have peanut allergies, but not nut allergy. It's weird. It's fucking weird. Yeah.
At least you know what you can and can't eat. That's all that matters.
Honestly, too, and Nick makes fun of me all the time. My mouth gets itchy. Like, I'm not like deathly allergic at all, and like I'll just like I ate a piece of cake the other day and I was like, my mouth is tingling. He's like, stop eating. I was like, but the cake is good. And I just like kept eating it. I was like, I'll just deal with an itchy mouth and tingling mouth and stuff.
That's funny. Yeah, people have like allergies to strawberries and stuff like that too, and it has the tingly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is sad. I love peanuts.
That's avocado is so good. Also, it's not a crepe. Even though crepes are delicious, I just put it in between two tortillas.
She wasn't that fancy.
No.
That's a sad day.
Yes, that is so good.
I like the pretzel crisps. They're sometimes though they're too sweet because for some reason they are sweeter than regular pretzels, and I don't understand why.
Yeah.
Cassidy's looking at me like she has no clue what I'm talking about.
One time Mel told me milk was too sweet. So
all milk is too sweet.
I just sit here now when she tells me things are sweet and I'm like, what? They're not. Pretzels are not sweet.
No, pretzels are not sweet. Pretzel crisp, the brand, are sweet. Like sweeter than pretzels.
I've never had a sweet pretzel crisp either.
Oh. Okay. I'm weird then.
I like really sweet things, so I feel like my taste is off because
I do too.
People will be like, "Oh, it's like cough syrup," and I'm like, it could be sweeter.
Crap! Somebody bought something on Pango.
Wait.
Now I go ship a book.
Does that say applesauce on toast?
I think with Nutella.
Yeah, Nutella on toast with applesauce on top.
Okay.
Crepes is their cousin that doesn't get invited.
Yeah, that's a good description there.
I'm a peanut gal. I love peanuts. Peanut butter. I don't care. I like
peanut butter. The passion.
I love all of it.
Ketchup was spicy. Yeah, I think a lot of things are spicy. Like pepper, I feel like is spicy.
I can't do spicy
ketchup,
stuff at all.
I'm not a spicy gal.
That's
Me
so
neither.
funny.
I wish I was. There's so many things people are like, here, try this. I'm like, nope, too spicy.
My mom is the same way.
Same with my mom, and I love spicy things. So we always fight when we're like making a meal together. And she's like, I can't put this in, and I'm like, but the flavor.
Flavor. Aversion to peanuts. Ugh, that's sad. That's smart. That's smart. We don't want you passing out. Yes, same. I will do this too. My mom likes peanut butter even more than I do. For dinner, she'll eat peanut butter sandwiches, bread and peanut butter, and that's it. And I'm like, how do you swallow that? It's so dry.
I don't like jelly, so if I do have to have it like a peanut butter and jelly, like I just literally eat peanut butter and bread.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's what she does. I don't understand.
I don't do it often, but like peanut butter's good, so.
I love peanut butter. Want all the spice. Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oof.
Expensive
ones. Okay, let's see if this is any better on the wheel front. Can you see that better?
Came for me. Shirley Jackson is definitely winning.
Hang on.
I didn't love that one.
And just read what I want to read.
Yeah, why do you keep asking people? Because they're gonna give you what you don't want. It's the way it works. It's like that's how the world works. Okay. I feel like
why are you crying?
For me to do this. There we go. Okay. Oop. Do we want a 15 or do we want me to spin again and add it?
I think we do a 15.
I say I feel like we just have to right now.
I feel like we have to listen to the wheel. The wheel is speaking this weekend. So
snack break. Okay.
I'm gonna go make instant noodles instead of ordering.
We're gonna go ahead and do that. I feel like every time it's just gotten progressively smaller by 15 minutes.
I need to take Teddy on a walk because he's like yelling at me right now to go for a walk.
Enjoy your walk.
Rachel, it's only 8, not allowed. You can do
Rachel.
It's like a 50.
What?
You can go to bed at 10. Not allowed. As a tired old man. I figured Bobby was gonna call you old, but that wasn't. She wasn't talking to you. Okay, I will see you guys in 15. Hello.
Hi.
Blessed by the pets.
Aw.
He looked like he was gonna knock it over.
He stepped on it.
No,
Hit me.
I didn't know.
Your pets. And somebody was like, nah, I'm the center of attention.
I did no reading. I went and got caffeine.
Nice. I read a little bit and then I got distracted. Grayson's doing like a fundraiser for the American Heart Association and someone was donating, so it was like clicking on my phone. So I was looking for him how much someone donated for him. So
Fun.
I'm 50% through the hunting party.
Nice.
I started. We've always had a castle. And I'm switching.
Uh-oh.
Later,
That didn't sound good.
really attempt it, but like it's not my preferred style of writing. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
which neither Gothic really isn't anyways, which is why I'm doing Darcy for Gothic. But it literally says on the back, lose yourself in 15 chilling tales of Gothic horror and suspense.
Darcy is for sure Gothic.
So
Gothic, a big part of Gothic is the setting, and so like decrepit old houses, castles type of thing. That's like a central part of Gothic horror.
Absolutely.
I feel like
I
I
think
was
it counts.
Gothic in terms of more of a historical setting, but like that's wrong. This is just me being like, that's wrong, Cassidy. Not all.
Yeah,
I
got to 26%. So I took Teddy on a walk though, and I was not prepared because last time I went outside it was in the 70s, and we just went outside. I mean, I'm wearing like this crew neck, but then I'm just wearing really thin like leggings, and I was wearing sandals, and I was yelling at Teddy to go potty as fast as he freaking could because it was like so windy and so cold, and the wind chill is like 38 right now.
Oh,
I like walked for a while before I realized how cold it was because it didn't like, hit my bones until I was far enough, and I was like, "Oh no, it's really
Haley's like, I'm not made for this. Cassidy's over there like, wuss.
It's
38.
really
I'm wearing a spring coat.
I went to Starbucks today and I just wore like jeans and this sweater, and we're talking to the lady and she's like, yeah, we've got to enjoy our nice weather, blah blah. It's -2 here, which is 0 is 32 for you guys. And we're all like, this is the nicest weather we've had in so long. We're all just like sweaters and like, let's get outside.
Yeah, I just almost died in 38 wind chill.
38 wind chill. Oh my god, that's like I literally like will have a spring coat on. Like we're putting winter coats away.
How are you liking hunting party, Lexi?
It's fine. I think so. The reason I like the Paris apartment so much because I like enjoyed hating those characters. These ones I don't care as much about, so that's why I'm not liking it as much.
Makes sense.
That's funny.
It's definitely out there, like far out there.
This is why we took extreme horror off, because
Yeah,
it's not meant for everybody.
it is raining a lot here too.
It was earlier, yeah.
Ooh, this sounds good.
Pepperoni rolls.
Video. Oh no. The silent patient. Lots of dinner. Yay! We're excited to have you. You'll probably catch us live in every time zone because I'm not sure that a lot of us are planning on doing a whole lot of sleeping. I have to sleep a little or I'll be grumpy Mel, but
I'm guessing whenever Mel ends this, either me, Kaylee, or Lexi will host sprints.
I literally said that yesterday. I was like, I know Mel has I said sleep. Wow. Work the next day. So I was like, I can see us continuing afterwards.
Ellie's proud of me. I'm not planning to end these until like 11 or 11:30 my time.
Wow.
So
I'll be in a lot of comments in the middle of the night, but I will be there. But I won't be able to be on live because I'll be in pitch black.
you
But
see Rye on her phone, just like
don't tempt me because literally the past 2 nights I've been up for about 5 hours in the middle of the night. I'm like,
No.
so don't tempt me because it could be a possibility.
I love it.
And I mean, it will go with the theme of like in the dark. So I mean,
Especially if you're having to whisper to not wake up other people and just like
at
the
least do it. You know,
your eye.
I'm up anyway.
Might
5
as well.
a.m. Rye's gonna be like, I need to spin a wheel and I have to do it live.
Well, that's like the thing is like I'm literally reading so much at nighttime. So, don't.
Rye's like, I'm gonna go live for 5 minutes to
My
sleep.
brain's dead. I mean, I'm sitting at my bed at 3 in the morning anyway. So
You could do an Insta live if you had to spin the wheel.
I could. Yeah.
Or you could just do an Insta story because that's live for you.
I could do that too.
Yeah. I might spin for my next prompt then. And just try to finish like a really short thriller tonight.
I wish I could stay up later, but I feel like 11:30 when I have to be up at 6 is probably as much as I can do and safely make decisions on people's lives tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like very valid.
Bobby was like, just call in. I was like, I don't work a job I can call in or I would.
Your doctor calls in all the time.
I know, that's why I can't.
Fair. You're always telling me the doctor's out sick.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We could just blame it on Diaz. They can tell him the doctor's out sick and we'll blame it on him instead. No, I really don't have that much tomorrow, so I think it'll be fine.
You only have a half day.
So you have a half day.
Yeah. And I think usually a lot of our Friday patients are like heme blood patients, not cancer patients, so it doesn't require as much brain power.
I just did my second spin.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, what was it?
Mystery.
Oh, no? You know what you're gonna read?
No.
Oh, okay. This is me. I'm just here like sleep. No.
I like sleep too, but whenever something like this is happening, I'm like, I have to be there at all times. Also, I'm obsessed with your cat just like looking at the camera.
He's being stroked and he really likes it. And that's really dirty.
I'll say Kat, did you just listen to what you said? That's just that smut then, okay?
He's stroked and he really likes it.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
It wouldn't be late night cruise sprints if somebody didn't say something dirty and not realize it.
I realized it as it was coming out of my mouth. I just didn't change the word.
Stop it.
I was like, I don't know how. I was stroking him. Like I don't know another word for it. Like it wasn't a pet. It was a stroke.
I would like to know the difference.
And a stroke is like a lot more like vivacious. There's like a lot more like intensity to the stroke.
Okay.
Like he's like, sure, why not?
Like his whole body is moving.
How late is it and how quickly do you need to be done? Because if you need to be done quickly, City of Ghost is fast. But
also Blanky will be really
quick. Blanky. I thought for some reason I was thinking you were finishing Blanky. Yes, Blanky would be really quick.
Yeah, I would vote Blanky even like no matter what.
I agree.
Blanky that's how it is.
It is 8:45 for me. So we've got about 2 hours, maybe a little bit more to go. And then whenever these lovely folks decide to pick things up again.
Most likely, I'm guessing what will happen is one of us will go live, and then one of us will go live tomorrow morning too.
And then I'll be home by 1.
Live happily, not having anything to do Friday morning.
I'll be here. I mean, I'll be muted at times since Nora and Beckham will be here, but I'll be here. It might just be pure chaos, but it wouldn't be me if there wasn't chaos. I mean, I feel like this is just my brand.
Also, Ryan, you should let us know when like you want to host.
Yeah.
Work around you.
Yeah.
Okay. Absolutely.
Because I'm guessing you might want to host at some point.
I'll make it work. But
you don't have to.
It's not a big deal. I'll just
you don't have to.
hop on in and off people's sprints all weekend.
As I know
for us.
I mean, I literally don't do anything, so
You are parenting.
How? Wait, I was saying, how are you not doing anything?
I do things, but like not because like we're not going anywhere right now. So like I'm literally home all day long. Like I can drive now. So like I drove to Starbucks today, and that was like my big. I have not been anywhere since I was in the hospital on the 4th. So like I'm literally at home all day long, and Sam is too. So we're just sitting here. But Nora's home tomorrow, so we'll chaos, but we'll make it work.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
He likes being on sprints, so
I do like this shirt. Good shirt.
I never wear the t-shirts, but I regretted it not buying them because I was like, frick, it's gonna get hot in this, and I'm gonna need. So you're gonna see my original late night crew t-shirt at some point.
I just
live
don't
in
wear
Alabama.
t-shirts
We
now.
have to do the t-shirt. It's no for me on the creepy kid stuff. Ooh, it's early for you. You're in Bobby time, in Deb time.
It's 9:44 from. So is Lexi. We're on the same time zone.
I figured at some point Kaylee would join me in the t-shirt crew, but I think you are colder right now than we are.
Yeah, and also even when it's like 120 out, I'm still in a crew neck mostly.
But it gets hot in here.
There's nothing like a crew neck in the summer when it's like in the 60s and you're outside in the summertime. Like there's just nothing like it.
Well, I love a crew neck in the 60s. It's when it's 80 that I can't do it.
The thing is, I don't really leave my house, so it's like cooler inside no matter what the temperature. Like if it's hot outside, so it works.
Fair.
Yeah, also the benefit of being in a very tiny apartment is it's not very expensive to keep it at like a nice cold temperature the whole summer because it doesn't take much like effort.
I don't have that luxury.
Thing. Yeah, I know like whenever I go over to people's houses, it's always like way hotter than my tiny apartment.
I would love to keep it on like 65, but I can't afford that.
Just killing at Rachel's. Like Rachel just wants the bots.
I know.
Rachel's deliriously sleepy. It's only 8:45. Woo! It is cold in your house. Is that intentional, Deb?
Oh wow.
What was that?
Debating going to change because I just feel like I need to change to like spice up my vlog.
It's the first day.
Yeah.
I'll say yeah.
I'm probably going to not be in this exact same spot tomorrow, but Ollie is loving it because he basically has a bed, but he doesn't have to jump on anything to get there, and he's having a grand time.
I will be in the same spot probably most of it because I'm sitting in the living room. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
The vet. I want a dragon onesie.
That's awesome.
I really, really, really want to see this. That is great.
Yeah, post a picture if it's
Like,
appropriate.
this is way better than Becca's Winnie the Pooh onesie. I'm sorry. Chance of thunderstorms. We have some rain, but it seems to have slacked off. It vanished.
Sorry to hear Becca
We're
snoring.
actually here. We're loving it. It's great. Oh, he is loving that.
Oh,
He's got the little paw movement going on.
He keeps falling.
What does Kylie think about this plan, Deb? But she wears clothes, so I feel like it's not so bad.
true.
Okay.
We should do another spin.
Yeah, can we sprint because my instant noodles are probably getting very soggy upstairs.
Oh no! Yes. I just scared the crap out of Ollie.
Oh.
It's another short one. Do we want to spin again and add it? Or
Nope.
just go for it?
We're just going for it.
We're
The
going
wheel
it. Okay.
top.
The wheel is
has
spoken.
I gotta change the timer. That's the only bad thing about the wheel is you have to change the timer every time. Okay. I will see you guys in 25 minutes. All I have to say about that sprint is what in the heck was T. Kingfisher thinking? Like, no. Bad. Why? No sense. No.
Oh.
I don't understand, and now I'm mad.
That oddly did not deter me from that book at all.
Like it's left field and it's dumb. And nope.
Those are things I like, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if this one's one that you're gonna like.
I think she will.
Maybe. It took a real weird, like, not weird as in a good weird, but weird as in stupid. I don't know.
Did you read the new Sarah Gailey, just like Home? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It didn't get great reviews, and so it wasn't one I was super interested in anyway, so I skipped it.
I loved the cover of it, and I wanted to buy it, but every time I kept seeing not the best reviews, so I'm like, I have learned my lesson last year about buying thrillers and horror books at full price, because 9 out of 10 of them I didn't like and ended up selling on Pango Book for half the price. So
yeah. I'm really lucky, and my library gets a lot of those like in it, and I notice them pretty quickly because I stalk their website constantly. So like I get things fairly quickly, so I don't buy a lot of like brand new books anymore.
You're so good at using your library. I'm terrible.
I'm so bad.
Never
I'm
did.
good about like audiobooks and ebooks, but
Yeah.
not very good at physical.
And I go there too because I bring the kids, so it's not like I'm not there. But like the thing is, I ended up, if I like it, I'll end up buying it anyway. So I'm like, I mean, it would make sense that I'm buying books I like, but
I'll buy things afterwards. Sometimes I do buy books still, but like generally I usually get them from
I read it, I won't buy it. I've learned that about myself.
Same.
So
I don't know why that is.
I will. If I love it, I just want to like see it existing in my house.
You will buy fantasy books though, Mel.
Not always if I've already read them before I buy them though.
I feel like you do a lot.
Bad about that.
I do all the time. If I like a KU book, like I read Long Shot, I finished Long Shot and I loved it, and I'll be buying it and putting it in my bookshelves, even though I've already read it.
Yep.
I mean, it makes way more sense to do it that way because then you end up with things you like on your shelves versus having to unhaul constantly. But I have no logic.
I just like to unhaul things I've read, so there's no reason for me to buy things once I've read them because they would just get unhauled right away. Anyway, I'm like, I should be a library person because I literally just read books and then get rid of them. Like I buy a book full price, I read it, and then I'm like, okay, I'm never gonna reread you again. You can read.
Yeah, I don't care if I'm never going to reread something. Like, if I loved the book, I just want to own it. I have so many books that I own that I've never opened.
Same.
Because I bought it afterwards, and it just sits on my shelf.
I'm really bad to buy things and then read the, like, ebook or something like that, too.
Me too. Me too. A lot.
Yeah, I love having books that I've read on my shelves because I love rereading. I've slowed down since starting BookTube because it's like I don't want to constantly just be rereading on here. But before that, like I feel like almost 50% of my reads each year were reads. Like I would just each year there were certain series that I would just reread over and over.
I just love collecting books. Like I just love.
I do too.
Like that's my decor in our bedroom. Like our bedroom is all just walls of bookshelves. Like we don't have anything else in there besides books.
That's funny. Also, this makes me really excited to read Guest. There's just something about creepy old people that does it for me.
I love the old people. This sounds great.
Which T. Kingfisher book were you reading? One, or are you talking about the House with Good Bones?
I'm pretty sure they've read The House with Good Bones.
Made. Yeah, it's I don't know.
I feel like I need to read it sooner now, but I'm reading it for a video, so I can't.
I just like. I don't know. Maybe people won't find it as left field as I did, but I was like, literally, you could probably have seen my face in sprints. I did this, and then I had to like film a clip, and then I went 2 more pages, and then I was like, what the?
I really want to know what you would think about the twist in Just Like Home. I really want to know.
I don't know if I'm ever going to read it, so I kind of want you to tell me.
That one, I literally think about buying it every single time. I'm in chapters. But also, it's shelved in just like fiction, and it angers. I'm like, is it not horror then?
I thought it was horror.
It's horror.
No.
So our librarian, well, they're not librarians, our bookstore people just don't know, which is fair. You can't know every book, but
Yeah.
always not in horror. Every single chapters I've gone to. And so I sit
That's
there
weird.
and I'm like, is it just because she's written other things that aren't horror, maybe?
Maybe. No, we're still going. You're good. I don't know for how much longer, probably another couple of hours, so a couple more sprints, depending on how long the wheel dictates.
I read the first short story. It was interesting.
It had me, and then it lost me. Hello.
What are the can you like send me a picture of what short stories are in the anthology? Because you're talking about the Darcy one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I have Dead Lake and Fullcroft Ghosts, and they randomly have short stories at the end of it too. So I'm like,
They could be, because this was like republished last year.
yeah. So I'm wondering if they overlap with one of her anthologies, or it's weird because the books, it's like a solid amount of pages. Like Dead Lake is 100 pages of Dead Lake and then 100 pages of other short stories. And I'm like,
Interesting.
weird.
Huh.
One of her other books that I bought is like that. I saw it the other day.
But it typically would be just like a collection, but it's just on the front. It acts like it's just Dead Lake, you know, like, and then
That's weird.
Like this one includes 3 bonus stories.
Yeah, that's how like Fullcroft Ghosts is too. Like it's again like 100 pages of short stories at the end of Fullcroft Ghosts. It's like 300-page book, and the Fullcroft Ghosts is 200 pages of it, and then the last 100 are short stories.
I think. I don't know.
Are those the ones that she publishes like in her newsletter things? Or on her website or something?
Oh, you're right, Kaylee.
These ones are. Yeah, like this
realize that.
it's way shorter than I thought it was.
Huh.
But these don't have like you know how lots of short story collections have like a they say all the names of the short stories.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
These don't have that.
Oh.
So you have to read to find out. Which is annoying.
This stack needs to be stacked elsewhere.
I like how all of our little like subtitle or sub banner thing, whatever, says what we're reading, and then it looks like Cassidy's reading covers with Cassidy.
Cassidy's like, I can't commit.
I'm not going to remember to change it, so it's just going to be my name.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's I like with reading thrillers right now, they're usually longer, so I'm going to be reading it for longer.
I barely remember. Like sometimes I'll have it on like for sprints. Like I was reading that book 4 days ago. I'm not reading that book anymore. But like, I don't remember.
That's fair.
Hey, Gabby.
Hello.
Isolated setting and writing retreat. I've heard mostly good things about this one, and I haven't.
This is the Literary Dead book club pick, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The only like negative things I've seen are people complaining that there's like female smut in it. And I'm like,
that's a positive, baby.
Yeah, I'm like, that is an odd whatever.
Just I'll pick it up right now, I guess.
Like if that's not your thing, just skim over that part. Calm down.
Yeah.
I understand maybe complain about the smut, but the fact that
it's
female smut.
Yeah.
I saw a post that was complaining about that too in one of the book of the month groups I'm in, because I used to be in like a spoiler group, and like people were complaining, and it was specifically about it being between 2 females and not like the smut itself. And I'm like, okay, you guys suck. They're like, we needed a warning for this. I'm like,
oh my gosh.
Calm down.
Okay.
Lexi's reading The Hunting Party, and is Lexi liking The Hunting Party? I don't think so.
It's fine. It's one that like it's not keeping my attention very well either. And like it's not like I'm tired or anything. It's only 10:30. So, I don't know.
Fair. Yes, Cassidy's in a fort.
I am in a fort.
She is not allowed to leave the fort except for food.
And for the 4 hours I have to work tomorrow, and the washroom. I don't have a bucket in here.
If you did, oh my gosh, I nearly like whacked. Kaylee, you're the only one that gets my Bob reference. Like you're it. You're the only person, and you weren't here earlier, and it made me sad.
I love your Bob. He's slightly less creepy than the real Bob, though.
That's easy.
Yeah, exactly.
People are delicate. Does she have a bucket? No bucket this time.
This
Maybe
time.
it's not then.
Honestly, it would fit Smut Den because it'd be like I'm locked in a fort and the
It would.
kidnapper doesn't even let me pee.
I need a Bob. The real Bob is a horn dog. He cannot possess Bryn. He's not allowed. Only half of. Yeah. So in the Dresden Files, he has a demon that lives in a little like fake skull, and sometimes he lets him possess the cat so that he can get out and like be a peeping tom.
Yeah, the cat just spies on people because the possessed skull is really horny all the time.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's a time. Locked in a smut den by a ghost in your haunted house.
Maybe.
Okay. Should we do another sprint and see what the wheel dictates?
Sure.
Okay. I feel like I can't ever get a good angle with this. You have got to be kidding me. The wheel hates me.
What is it? 15?
15.
Yes. Are we still listening to the wheel?
I think we have to.
Yes.
We have to. It's not a choice.
Yeah. I'm gonna we're gonna put him on the ground next time, and I'll move you guys because maybe
Yeah,
me
just
holding
like
is bad
give it a
luck.
real spin.
Go, whoosh-ah!
It flies off.
Breaks for
Wheel
computer.
break. I've had it for a week. Fine, we'll do 15 minutes. I don't think I have that much left in my book anyway, but I was really hoping to be able to finish the book, film a vlog clip, and then spin again. That's not happening in 15 minutes.
No.
That might just be a pee break.
Yeah. Also, Sherry, that is really annoying.
Return the Last Housewife, 30 pages because it's porn. What? For
Interesting.
one, I feel like, which I guess if you don't live on BookTube, you wouldn't know that it's about a sex cult, but I feel like you would if you looked at it at all.
Yeah. And if you there's content warnings at the very beginning.
I was gonna say that book was
I
good.
don't
with
read
content
those,
warning.
so
Yeah.
I guess.
But if you're someone that cares about things like that, then I assume you would.
True.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. People don't like to read things.
Yeah, people
The
don't read.
bathroom
This is
thing.
what I've learned in life. People do
Yeah.
not read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great spin, not a real spin. Okay, we'll do 15 minutes. I'm sad about it. So what's going to happen is when we're getting close to the end and I'm like, I want a 25-minute sprint, it'll be a 55-minute. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, see you in 15. Hello, all. I have officially gotten my next prompt and finished A House with Good Bones.
What are you rating it?
I think it's going to be a high 2. Unfortunately, it lost me in the end. And while I liked the beginning, I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't put it through the rating system yet. So I said it could end up being a low 3, but my gut says a high 2. Just because the logic lost me. But if you liked Hollow Places and logic is not like you're driving, then I could see people really enjoying it.
We all know logic is not my driving force of liking books, so.
Yes, so you might still really like it. But now I need a sci-fi horror that is short enough that I could either finish it tonight or has an audio that I can continue on my drive to work tomorrow.
The Mira Grant Final Girls, although I'm not sure I want you to read it because then you're going to tell me you don't like it and I'm not going to read it.
Well, I've got her Square Cubed on audio, but it's only going to take me like an hour and 45 minutes, I think. The problem is I want to have something to read tonight. Like I can't just sit here and listen. So I almost need something short enough that I can finish it tonight.
You could log into my Amazon account probably. I own the Kindle edition of Final Girl, so.
Let's see how long
it's like 100
much
What prompt did you get, Mel? I didn't hear you.
I said.
I think.
Also have Monster Island, but this one's a little longer. It's a little over 250 pages, so.
There's the Murders of Molly Southburn too, I think would count.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one definitely is sci-fi horror. I've read the first one.
Do want to read Final Girls though. It's a $5 ebook.
Video Night could probably count. It's aliens, kindless.
What is
Video Night?
Oh,
there's creatures from space.
That counts.
I think I could stretch it
in the first chapter, but
if they're actually aliens, I think it could count.
I think they're aliens. Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah,
they're like an alien parasitic type thing. But
that was 250 pages too, though, and I need to be able to finish it tonight.
The audio for that is really good,
so I might want to do audio. Final Girls it's $4.99, so I think I may just do the ebook.
It's not bad.
Mm-hmm. I really want to read that one. It sounds good.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. I got it.
Yay!
And then if I get another sci-fi, then maybe I can do the ebook. I mean the audiobook of Square Cubed, which is a very strange name for a book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The Smut Den video, and in the beginning of the vlog, in the intro, I'm like, I'm hoping to read 3 books this weekend. I read 7, and those were long, and I'm like, we're gonna spin and read so many books during this time.
I'm like, let's do like 15.
Yeah, I said in the beginning of my vlog, I was like, I really want to read at least 7, preferably like 10.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna read vlogs.
Yeah,
like some of them are going to be shorter. Final Girls is 112 pages.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So.
Also, Kaylee, have you read the Mannequin short story?
Not yet. No, I want to read some of those short stories during this weekend, though. And it seems like all of the ones in there, I'm thinking, because I was looking, and I have so many short stories from her at the end of the books. And so
I have 2 collections that were republished last year too, and I think that they were just published into collections. Like she didn't write them at all.
Did you read Mannequins? Did you like it?
Like if I were just like rating that, it would be 5 stars. I really liked it.
That's exciting. Now I'm like definitely. I was thinking about combining like both of the short story sections at the back of the books into like one prompt, because then it's 200 pages of short stories. So I feel like it work as like a makeshift anthology type of thing.
That's essentially what. Like.
Oh, I keep forgetting to tell you all that Tooth Worm book that I have, the one with the gross cover, that, and I think it might be 5 or 6 other ones. I got it for free on the publisher's website.
Oh, nice.
And they're all horror novellas.
Cool.
Mira Grant in that Final Girls. That's cool. You don't see publishers giving away free ebooks very often.
Yeah, I think, well, it's like other ones from those authors are like sold on their website. So I think they're trying to get you to like sorry, distracted by the baby noises.
Sorry.
No, not in a bad way. You don't need to mute yourself. It was just cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. Oh, I think they're trying to like, it's like a little sampler, but I can never find this app.
Probably, most likely whenever we finish these, somebody else will pick up. These will end sometime between 11 and 11:30, just depending on what our wheel says. If we get a super long sprint next time, probably closer to 11. If we get a short one, maybe 2 short ones. I don't know. We'll see.
I'll probably sprint because it'll be earlier for me. So
Yep. So one of these 3 ladies over here
up to
will likely take over. Rye and I are all gonna join the sleeping crowd. Rye probably not for long though.
No, I'll probably be in the comments throughout the night. So
We're here for the baby content. It's cute. Okay, cool. Plus, the cover of Final Girls I like. I saw this a long time ago, and I think that's when I realized Mira Grant wrote more than just Into the Drowning Deep. And I know that that's Shauna Maguire, but I prefer her Mira Grant style.
She has some fantasies published under Mira Grant too, though. I was like, this is interesting because like she writes on Shauna Maguire for fantasy mostly. So like,
is it a different kind of fantasy?
I must be. I haven't tried it. I haven't tried any of her. Well, I was gonna say I haven't tried any. I literally have read the entire series by her. But I haven't tried like Middle Game and stuff, and that's very different. I've heard.
Yeah, Middle Game is very. I don't know. The writing style is similar to, Every Heart a Doorway, kind of. I would say, whereas the Mira Grants are a lot more. Like Into the Drowning Deep had some very sciencey parts to it, which is what I liked.
Felt like her writing though. Like like I still felt like it felt like Shauna Maguire to me. Like there's something about the way she writes, but definitely more science based.
Yeah, it wasn't like a different style of writing, it was a different focus. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I don't know. I really like Middle Game, which is weird, but
did you like Seasonal Fears?
I don't know if you said.
Cassidy, go, and then I'll ask.
I'm expecting to hate it, but I really need to read that. But you go.
I was gonna ask, did you like Seasonal Fears? Okay, because I've heard people not love Seasonal Fears after liking Middle Game, so I wasn't sure where you felt.
I am giving it like 3.5 stars. The thing is, it should have been way shorter, or it like if she wanted to write a long book, like the stuff in that should have been shorter, and we should have gotten a continuation of what the end was.
Makes sense.
Are you eating Sour Patch Kids?
Yes.
The best gummies.
Yes, Mira Grant and Shauna Maguire are the same person. It's a pen name. I don't know which one is her real name. I'm assuming Shannon, but I don't know that for sure.
I think it is.
That's what her Twitter handle is under, or their Twitter handle is under. Her Twitter handle.
I think her. Yeah.
I really need to read more Mira Grant. I've only read Into the Drowning Deep and then the Parasite books.
You've read more than
I haven't read the Parasite ones. Its cover is horrible, though.
It's so ugly. I look at it all the time. I think that.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's bad. But I'm excited.
Oh, also, technically, she writes under A. Deborah Baker as well.
Yeah,
true.
Game series.
Although technically, that is part of the
and those to me feel so much like the Wayward Children series.
They read a little bit more middle grade than the Wayward Children does, but yeah,
I've only read the
Alice
first
in Wonderland.
Yeah, I only read the one you just held up. I haven't read Along the Saltwide Sea.
Yeah, I haven't yet either. Good night. We're about to find out here in just a minute. I read Into the Drowning Deep and Rolling Deep. Yes, same.
Deep. I forgot about that one.
I liked Rolling in the Deep too for a shorter one. And then I've read Deadline. I mean, feed. That's the only 3 I think I've read under that pen name, but I've liked all of them. So, okay, I need to move things so that we can actually see the wheel.
Wait, Kaylee, are you liking The Missing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we haven't asked.
I'm really liking it. I'm slightly under 50% of the way through, but every time we stop sprinting, I'm sad because I'm like, oh, I just want to keep reading.
Yeah, that is one that I was like pretty confident that you were gonna like.
Yeah, I'm
Who is that by?
Kirsten Modlin.
Yeah.
Say that again.
It's like a standoff because we don't want to talk about
it. You go ahead.
It's by Kirsten Modlin.
Okay, it's on KU.
Yeah, it's on KU, and then the audio is pretty readily available too. Because sometimes for KU books, the audio isn't like easy to get, but the audio is on Hoopla for me.
And Scribd.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah,
it's a thriller, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like pretty intense. Like it is a thriller for sure, but it's like I guess what I'm trying to say is it's not domestic. I feel like I read all of Kirsten Moglen's books are domestic thrillers, but this is like a bunch of people get dumped on an island and they're like, shit, we gotta survive.
It is ridiculous though, just to put that out there.
Yeah, it's like over the top.
Whole thing is very over the top and ridiculous. So like
good to know.
Just warning people that don't like
that's good to know.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we can keep talking, but let's find out how long the sprint is so we know how long to talk for. I feel like this is not going to work well either, but we're going to.
I'm rooting for like a 45.
Me too. Yeah, I want a longer one. So this is our last one. Oh my God.
What is it? I can't see it.
25 freaking minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Kathy, you spin.
I landed on 30, so
not much better.
Wheel. But the problem is, okay, if we get a 25 this time and then we talk for a minute and then the next one's like 60 minutes, I reserve the right for veto in name of having to work tomorrow.
We could just end it with the 45. So then we can have time to talk and then you can go to bed.
Yeah, just do a long one.
But we said the wheel of rules.
Yeah, but I feel like in this case, it's acceptable just because it's like to work around your work schedule.
Okay. Yeah, because you need to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't want to sleep though. I'm having fun.
Well, tonight's the only night because you only work tomorrow, right?
Correct. This is
all the other nights you have no excuse, but this time we'll allow it.
Although Sunday you do have a busy day.
Yeah, but
That's
Sunday
different.
thing is a little later in the day, so we should still be okay. I have no idea what time I'm supposed to be places though, so who knows. Okay, really quickly, I wanted to read this comment. Amazing thrillers with crazy twists.
Yeah. Also, I had to during that last one, I had to get my charger for my headphones, and I have used this outlet for the first time. That's a whole window. I don't know why it's there.
Why?
Electrician needs Jesus.
I don't know. There's one directly below it too, like at a normal level. So I was just like,
do that.
I don't know. My charger is long enough, so I was like, I'm just gonna do it because I've never used it.
Might as well. What the heck?
It's so random.
That is
and
random.
like this is like the corner, and it's not like you would put a TV right here because it doesn't make sense. So
weird.
Yeah,
maybe
I don't
they
know.
have like a TV up on the wall.
Maybe.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't.
You can charge your phone and have your phone hang.
Yeah, it's so strange.
Christian needs Jesus. Also, I don't know what this acronym is.
How to Sell a Haunted House.
Oh.
I would say creature feature, kind of too.
It is supernatural.
Yeah, supernatural
And haunted house.
Oh yeah.
Nice, cozy. There's a couple.
You could probably count it for psychological too, because it deals a lot with grief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is probably a fair assumption.
I guess so, but I have central air, and this is an addition. So I don't know.
Weird. I got nothing.
Honestly, my boyfriend and his father are both electricians, and they put things in the weirdest place in their house. Like, we need this plugin for this one thing, and they'll just do it. And then I'm like, when you sell this house, no one else is gonna need that fucking plugin.
Yeah, I don't know. And I don't even like I see marks on the wall that were patched and repainted, but they're for curtains. I don't see anything that would have been like even a shelf. So I have
That's so
no
weird.
idea.
Weird.
So I just thought I'd share that with all of you. Yeah, I would say it would count.
Well, now that we know that all electricians apparently need Jesus, we will.
Jesus.
Look, you just said Nick puts things in weird places too, though.
Okay, yeah, he probably also means Jesus.
Okay, well, let's do, I guess, our last of this particular stream sprint, and then we'll mosey over to whoever decides to continue. And I will just live in my FOMO sadness.
I'll probably hop in the comments at some point during this sprint. I just gave him a bottle, so I'll be in and out of sprints the rest of the night, depending on when I'm up. So
sounds good.
So I will probably hop off at some point.
Okay. I'll stop talking. We'll do a sprint. Hello, friends. I did not read. I edited the vlog up to this point so that I can do. I switched my book. I'm gonna do Square Cubed since I've got the audiobook and don't have to pay for it. I'm gonna do it on my way to work tomorrow.
I finally understand what your message meant. I was like, what does that mean? What is 9.5 minutes and one book? I was like,
it's 9.5 minutes of the vlog for one book.
I understand now. I was like, did you just like, I don't know. I was trying to understand how that made sense with reading. And I was like, I don't get it. I'm 75% into the hunting party. I have 53 minutes left in my listening speed. So.
Heck yeah. How's it going, Cass?
I'm about 50%.
Are you liking them?
Yeah, we've had some 5 stars. We've had some 3 stars, and we've had like a couple duds where I was like, what the heck is this?
Fair.
But
I love it when this happens though. Like you're in it.
Mm-hmm.
I got to 65% and I only have an hour of listening time left. So I think I'll actually probably spin the wheel again tonight and do another short thriller or something.
I'm just obsessed with spinning the wheel. So
no.
The wheel is going to go on an adventure tomorrow because the audiobook is only an hour and 20 minutes long and I have a 55-minute drive to work. So I'm thinking that we may have a car spin because I'm going to need a book on the way home. So the wheel may have to travel. Nice.
Are you just going to read the blade itself when you're at work? Because I know sometimes you read on your Kindle.
Yeah. Well, if I've got, it's right at 50 minutes. So that means I could listen for like half an hour at work. And I usually don't have that much more, especially since I won't be reading at lunch since I'll be on my way home. I don't think I'll need it. 3 stars. 4% left. Oh, rats, Deb. Almost there. Nice.
Also, today was the first day that I saw what Deb looked like.
I know, me too. I was like, oh, there's a Deb. I love it. Okay, so when these end in the next few minutes, we're going to pop over to Kaylee's channel. If you refresh the page, the link to her sprints is down in the description box. And then this is also the link. So everybody just pop over there as soon as we're done here. And then tomorrow, the plan is morning sprints, but we don't know what time. And then it'll honestly probably be an all-day affair if I had to guess.
Mm-hmm.
So they may not all be on the same channel, but they'll be.
I'm probably going to aim for like 9:30, 10 my time tomorrow morning. So,
yeah. So Kaylee tonight, Cassidy tomorrow, probably Lexi tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, so I'll probably start whenever Cassidy has to leave, unless Rye wants to.
Yeah.
And then whoever can do the evening that night, like
it's not gonna matter. We'll just all bounce around. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
I should be home around 1-ish. So
that's not bad.
Yeah, it's a half day. So, and usually half days don't like end at 12. So
yeah, you'll pretty much make it to my sprints.
Yeah, because if you start at 10 your time, that's 11 for me. I'll only miss a couple hours. That's not bad. And a couple hours.
What you're really miss sleeping.
FOMO. I'm like, I just want to go over to Kaylee's sprint. I can't.
You're going to bed.
I can't, but I want to really bad. But I can't. Ooh, that sounds fun. I want to read. Is this the same author that did Road of Bones, Lexi?
I think so. I think that is Christopher Golden.
What are you going to use that book for? Like what prompt?
I was hoping that I could use it for the one that I am currently reading for, but it did not win my poll.
I tried.
Yeah. It is Christopher Golden, yeah. So I don't know. It's one that I had on hold at the library and it came in a couple days ago and I just was accepting anything that was under 10 hours, hoping that I could fit it in this weekend.
Kaylee's will be until Kaylee falls asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm probably like till like 3 a.m. my time. So like, and I'm in Central, so that's what 4 more hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get a whole other book done probably.
All the sprints.
Yeah, because that's my goal. I want to finish this book and then read a whole other book before I go to sleep tonight.
I believe in us.
Yes.
So mad that I have to go to work tomorrow, and then I have a very valid excuse for Sunday, and I'm not going to say what that excuse is because it makes me sound bad, but I do wish that I could still read. But also, like, I want to go to that. It's not that. It's just like,
Yeah.
this is fun. Yeah, like, y'all know.
Yeah.
What I mean.
Yeah.
I would feel
I want to be there for that, and I want to be there that day for that. I just also want to hang out.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Hi.
Hi, Sav.
It's gonna be broken up, so it'll be like all over, but for a large majority of the 72 hours.
We will sleep.
We're going to Kaylee's channel next. It's down in the description. Probably for another 3 or 4 hours.
We're gonna have Cass spin her wheel for us.
Yeah.
For the time.
I love spinning the wheel.
Yeah.
I'm excited for when I switch to horror because I'll be able to spin more often.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am picking shorter thrillers, but there's still like the audio is at least 8 or 9 hours still. But like I have a horror novella that's an hour and 12 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm also excited to switch to horror for tomorrow because I have so many like physical horror books that it'll be nice to like have an actual book. Even if I end up getting the audio to help me out, it'll just be nice to like be able to show a book. And stuff.
I read faster too with my eyeballs. So this
I
is
might do another. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I might do another day of thriller just because I've been prioritizing horror in general with my reading. So I'm trying to like read some of the books that I actually own because I'm not putting them into videos because I've just been so into horror.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Gabby, you can switch like tomorrow, like Friday, midnight your time, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm counting once I go to sleep for the night, like when I wake up, then that's
Yeah.
when I'll switch.
You could also do it that way. Just depends on however you want to do it.
That's how I like track books and stuff whenever because I'll usually update my pages and stuff on the story graph. So I don't count it until the next day until I go to bed.
What are you doing? Yeah, I might make some coffee because I don't know. That's fun. I'm gonna have no problem staying up anyways because like that's the normal time I go to sleep each day. But it's just like a special occasion to have coffee so late at night. Like
I have alcohol. I'm drinking beer.
I've been drinking some spiked lemonades, but
Gonna be spicy late nights, friends.
If I would drink, I would fall asleep. So
Same. That's what's like. I can't drink anything because it just makes me so tired.
yeah,
I've been drinking since he started.
I'm a lightweight though. Like one drink and I'm feeling it.
Fair.
I'm not specifically a lightweight, but I just get so tired. Whenever I was in college, there was one time where I didn't black out. I literally fell asleep and then was sleepwalking and like hanging out at a party. What the heck? I sat down on a couch and after that, I like remember like maybe 10 to 15 minutes at a time because I was asleep and didn't know it.
nice.
Ash, Voice of the Snow fits 1, 2, 3, 4. I would say 5 of the prompts at least. Psychological 6.
I feel like you could count anything for psychological.
You really could.
Like even if it's not marketed as that, like
Honestly,
for this
7.
purpose.
You know what? There's zombies. You could count it as a sci-fi horror if you wanted to.
Yeah, and
the wrong thing off of the
well, I feel like psychological like isn't even a stretch for Voices in the Snow because the beginning, like she loses her memory, and it's a whole thing about her mind, like right at the beginning. That's not a spoiler. That's like the setup to the book. So like
Kelly's like, don't come for me.
her like mental capacity and her psychological state is like an important part of the book.
Yeah, I think that's just true with a lot of horror in general. Like how people like process things or their reactions to things are usually it like very much leans towards psychological most of the time.
Yeah, and like as we said the other day, like horror revolves around grief a lot more.
Yeah,
and I feel like that just ends up being.
Spike the coffee.
I was thinking about that, Deb, but I don't think I have anything that would work to spike. I have peppermint
chocolate liqueur.
I mean, people do peppermint in coffee sometimes.
I don't know how schnapps would go in coffee. I feel like you need like a creamy liqueur for your coffee.
Yeah.
Baileys or
did you say Baileys?
Yeah, I really want Baileys right now to go in the coffee.
I feel like people put Baileys in their coffee like for real.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying. I want Baileys. I don't have.
Okay, got it.
Can you DoorDash alcohol in Texas?
Yes, but
11 p.m. at night. I need some Bailey.
Well, I mean, weirder things have happened. Okay.
True.
With how strict. I don't know, like maybe text people in the comments be like, you're being ridiculous. But I feel like Texas has really strict alcohol laws, at least compared to California, where I grew up in Texas, the alcohol laws. And I'm like, maybe they're all closed by now. It's 10:55. They probably shut down.
Oh, yeah.
We can't even get liquor delivered. Like we can get beer and wine delivered, but we cannot get liquor delivered.
Yeah, you can't have liquor only in liquor stores out here, not like in grocery stores and stuff. And then it's closed on Sundays and all that. I'm just like, what the heck? In California, it's just like it's available everywhere. Yeah,
somehow
they really are.
We are stricter and more flexible all at once over here, specifically in Alberta, because we can only buy liquor or booze of any sorts in a liquor store, like nothing in your grocery store. But my liquor stores are open from 10:30 a.m. to 2 a.m. Monday, Sunday, any day of the week.
Doesn't matter.
Which other provinces aren't like that? Like Alberta is like insane. Like people are like, you try going to the liquor store Friday night before 5 p.m. when it closes, and I'm like, you live trash lives. So come to the hick side of the world.
It's like so annoying to go to a liquor store because it's already so annoying to go to just a grocery store. I hate that. So to have to go to a special store just for one thing, like, no, thank you. So I barely ever go to actual liquor stores unless like there's some sort of special occasion or like someone's visiting and they want us to like do drinks or something. But
our liquor stores are like across, like most grocery stores have like some sort of like liquor store. They just aren't connected. That they're like in this, like you just walk from the entrance to the other. So
yeah. Okay. Well, on that note of Kaylee, bless her not getting her liquor.
I know, gosh dang it.
Why don't we end these here? I don't know if she's going to start right at 11 because it sounds like coffee must be made, but very shortly thereafter. Like I said, the link is in the description, and there it is one more time in the comments. So everybody go over to Kaylee's channel, and I'm going to go to bed like a good kid, even though I don't want to. All right. Thank you guys for joining Kickoff Sprints. I will see you tomorrow. They will see you in like 5 minutes. Bye, everybody.